drink, conductor, drink. Stretch, conductor, stretch.
rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream, colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, bright and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! I hope you're all having a lovely Monday! I know Monday is absolute hell for some people sometime. I know for a fact that I hate my Mondays at tomorrow. Anyways, tonight we are going to be in PNG form because the game absolutely hates when I have a model active. And tonight we're doing some Railroads Online. We also, as you guys could probably see, we're also going to be sponsored for the next month for Honkai Star Rail, which we will officially try tomorrow. But if you want to help me get some, like, I guess a head start with the the goals and such, feel free to start downloading it today and play it today. It's completely free. We're going to give it a proper try tomorrow, and you're going to have a honest to God's new player experience opinion from me. So yeah, we're going to be giving it a try tomorrow. Anyways, I hope the game will play nice with us tonight. But yeah, if you want to see what the goals are for the sponsorship, you can see it just on the screen right there. It's going through all of them, basic. Ooh, a hiccup. It's going through all of them, basically. Anyways, in order of appearance from what I have seen... Hello, Ghost Reaper. Hello, Chris. And I see that we have some other passengers that are remaining quiet, and that's perfectly fine. I hope you're all having a lovely night. You're all welcome here. In the meantime, we're gonna get started with the game here. Now, if you're not aware of what this game is... Oh, jeez. Brenda, why? Wait, is my voice further behind than I thought? It sounds like it's further behind than it should be. Also, I thought I saw something. What did I see? It looked like an emo, but maybe I'm just confusing the little overlay thing off the emo phone. But yeah, so if you're not aware what this game is, this, I would say, is a light simulator sandbox. It has a very light economy difficulty in it. So it's a sandbox with a very light economy, in which the only spots where the economy actually has an impact is when you're buying engines and wrong stuff. Now for tonight's session on Robots Online, I do have the game in a smaller resolution, so hopefully that will help out with some of the performance issues that we've been having. I don't know if that's going to appear any different for you guys on the screen or not, but for me, I'm looking at a smaller window. Anyways, and one of the things that I want to do is I want to make sure that this rolling stock here is capable of getting over to there, specifically on the tighter track, which I think it should be able to. Now, we learned last time that we streamed this that the rolling stock does not like this particular track, which means this track right here is specifically going to be just for the shunter. Unless I could probably have it go around a bit. You know, that gives me an idea. Let me try that. Let's just get into precision. Oh my god, I might actually like it better like this. Holy shit. I might actually like it better like that. Oh my god, did I possibly fix that? I may have actually fixed that. Okay, so we're gonna see if the rolling stock likes this first. Oh my god, Brittany, I hear you. Shut up. Oh yeah, so tonight's plans are, we're just gonna be, like, chatting around, doing jobs and whatnot. And these are excess, bowler power. Just to move forward, basically. Hello, how am I? I'm doing good! I'm doing good! Nice to see you, Talgator! Okay, so let's get Linda out, and let's see if we can get those cars on that curve now. Because I may have actually fixed that. I really don't need to put that much in there. Just one skill should be fine. I don't know if the stream element spot is actually in the YouTube chat. It doesn't look like it is. No way for me to see. Oh, I don't see. That just shows participants. They don't get just playing a fishing game? That's good to hear. Okay, we're gonna use a residual, a steam pressure. Just a move. Wait, why was the sander on? We're missing some sand on this engine. You know what, chat? I forgot to put the music on. Let's put some music on. We're not gonna have synthwave on tonight. But in fact, we're gonna have music that comes from the stream-based library by Hellas Keller. Eris Heller, I think his name is. I gotta adjust the volume for that. Give me a moment. There we go. No, we're not concerning ourselves on storing these wrong stock over there just yet. I just want to make sure they could actually fit. And once we make sure that they could fit, we'll then be doing some more jobs and such. So I think it was this and that. Put the brake on. Alright, let's see if that's not as tight anymore. We're gonna go slow so that we don't have to deal with too many derails. And since we're only checking with 2, it should be fine. my god, hell yeah! Shot, it could fit. All we had to do was just modify the turn on it. And it's as good as gold now. Now, chat, in regards to the sponsorship that I'm going to be starting officially tomorrow, it is going to be focused on, like, new players. The links are down below in the info panels on Twitch and down in the descriptions on YouTube and Rumble. Oh shit, I just remembered something. I gotta add 2 more names onto cabooses. I gotta add Chris's name onto a caboose. And I also gotta put Mia Halloween's name on a caboose. I forgot to do that shit. Oh, you know what? We have money. We can buy a caboose and put their names on them. So I'm just happy that this now works. The thing, all we had to do was just make it a wider turn. That's literally all that we had to do, was just make a wider turn.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
A stretch. Yeah, head pass.
Drink, conductor, drink. Head pats for the conductor.
Yay. Oh no, I gotta put the overlay on. Shit. I'm forgetting all sorts of stuff tonight. Ah! Even the bananas are going into the wrong spot. Okay. How you doing, Takashi? I hope you're having a lovely day. Or night, rather. You know, I kinda wish Mix It Up would tell me, what redemptions are being activated. I mean, like, I know what 3 of them are now. and it's because put the text-to-speech thing on it. So that's why I know what the things are. It plays some more to the phone. It's a Souls-like. Okay. Speaking of Souls-like, the other day ago. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck, I just realized something. By technicality, I have 2 Souls-like in the future. God damn it! I just realized that now! God damn it! So, after that move, we're gonna be starting Dark Souls 2. Well, after that move, I'm gonna be starting Dark Souls 2. And I just realized that with the amount of gifted subs that came in yesterday, that ended up in a jump scare for me. When you think about it, the total is, because there was 5 of them, and from what I understand with Twitch, I don't remember if it was like $5 or $6 for Twitch now. But that's also over 20. So after the Dark Souls 2 playthrough, we're gonna have Dark Souls 3 afterwards. Of course, I also have Final Fantasy 13 that's gonna be starting after I move too. But in regards to the Souls-like, it's gonna be 1 Souls-like at a time. Okay, so let's head back to the depot. It was a 2 out of nowhere, that's true. Oh, that's what I'd mistaken out the emote font, okay. I wish it wouldn't be like a big box like that. That's kind of like a snack on me. But yeah, it was definitely a 2 out of nowhere, so of course that would get me, because I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, so I got 2 more names that I gotta put onto cabooses. I should have did that before stream. Think of it this way, chat. Because we're gonna be doing that on stream now. You guys will be able to see me, properly order those to help support me. Oh, and chat. Off stream, I did actually do a small build off stream. Basically, what I made was a while back, I found a way to basically generate money and experience without having to do too much deletions and rebuilds. And it requires you to have access to supplying the coal mine. But there's what I would consider an exploit where once you're able to start getting stuff out of the coal mine, with just as little as 1 unit of coal, you can fill up a coal tower, which is perfectly fine. No, it doesn't even have to be 1 piece of coal minimum. You can fill up the entire tower if you want. But basically the thing that I found is if you have a couple coal towers set up in such a way where they basically form a loop, and if you have a gondola, you're gonna need at least until I have it set up, you're gonna need at least 4 coal towers and 4 gondolas. But you can expand this to as many as you want, assuming you have the space, that is. But once they have the coal towers set up in a certain way with gondolas underneath their chutes, the first one that you fill up, you can just unload that into a gondola, and then you can unload that gondola into the next one. And you'll get paid again with the experience. And it is effectively generating infinite money and experience with the same amount of coal. It's only as effective as you are willing to go it's probably gonna be like more profitable if you have like multiples of them set up. And to help speed it up, you can probably even put like deaths there attached to the gondolas. But anyways, so I built it off stream just to have it act as a decoration piece, as well as giving me something that I could use to help demonstrate how the exploit itself works. I still gotta put some gondolas onto it, but otherwise, it's ready for me to I guess record and whatnot. I have recorded it to the devs as it is, but I think probably because of my lighting at the time, it might not be taken seriously. And I don't know if they want to do anything about it as well, because again, the game is mostly a sandbox as it is. Now, other versions of this exploit would basically be putting a depot next to the logging camp and then putting a flat car on the track where the logs load. Because then you just load up the logs, then you'd unload the logs immediately after on the other side. How is that not done yet? What the hell? So whatever. Yeah, I'm also in the process of downloading Honkai Star Rail right now. Because we're gonna be playing it tomorrow and I want to have it ready at least. Also, some of you may have noticed that we started early today. I just wanted to get like straight to the game. Oh, we're almost back to this depot. Our depot's right over there. So that we do have a couple of industries that we still have to light up. But we're gonna do them another time. Excuse me. But yeah, tonight our goal is pretty much just to relax. We're pretty much taking a break, a week-long break from Final Fantasy. And we'll be back this Saturday. Okay, so once we're like closer to the compasses, I will buy the other two compasses. And we will number them accordingly. Because I can always just go into the save file later on and change the numbers of the other ones. Did I not change the name on this? I guess I didn't change the names at all, what the hell? But it's not an away car, is it? Okay, no it's not. Huh. You know, I think, well, I probably did then, because I think I'm remembering now. As I had it ready. I had it ready. But I didn't hit save. I think that's probably what happened. Let's see, did these have... It looks like these also had delayed markers on them. Oh, I think they all do. Okay, well, let's go with these then. And you know what? Because these are going to be like you guys, just to give us some additional space, we're going to start this off as at number 1. Now then, let me look through my my event viewer here. Okay. And if you guys don't like the color of your clothes, just let me know and I can change it later. Okay, what was the second person after I made that thing? Okay. There we go. And then number 3, I think by default I'm gonna have all the voices look the same. There we go. And well, where's the other one? Seriously? Huh. Look at that! He appeared inside a shed. Alright then. I never saw that happen before. But alright. Chad, have you guys seen that happen before? At least for those of you that play this game. Where when you buy rolling stock, instead of it appearing on the jack in the air where you pick at wood, it instead appears in a fucking shed. No, okay, which number is this? Mission should be number 2. Okay, so how I'm gonna name these things is, it's gonna be the platform that you guys support me from. At least the ones that I could discern anyways. So it'll be the platform and then your username as I'm able to see it. And as I said last time that we sort of streamed this, I think I said it last time that we streamed this. For any and all support that comes my way, you guys are getting a caboose. But I have to keep it to 1 caboose per person. Now, in the case where you support me is in the form of a sub and that expires, don't worry, your caboose is staying safe. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's fine because we can still like put these things elsewhere. No, let's come over here to the ironworks. Ah, I see, okay. We were in the process of supplying this. I would like to get the rest of the iron mine out of there. welcome aboard! Well, thank you for the follow! Sit back, relax, and enjoy! Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, what was I doing here? It's a 10, 20, 30, 40. How many need the raw iron? Okay, so the ironworks needs raw iron. Holy crap! Rockhard wants to be acknowledged. Okay, so it's just the works that use the raw iron. And it needs 100. So a lot of these is just going to be for just the works then. Okay, Rockhard, shut up! But yeah, a lot of these are just going to be for just the ironworks then. The 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. And how many are using the rails? The 6. Another 6, so that's 12. Okay, so 6 and 6. Meaning I need 2 more to make that a full consist. Rockhard, you're gonna get some use today. We're gonna still up, most of the strain here. And Montague over there is also gonna get some work going over to the, over to the iron mine, too. I think you're in the cold start spot, right? Yes, you are. How's it going? It's going good! It's going really good, actually. I wish I could say the same thing about my living situation. But outside of that, it's actually going pretty good. Hi, Nick. It's been a while since I saw you here. I hope everything's been good for you, Nick. You've been lurking here and there. That's good. Nick, you might be interested, but we're gonna be doing the Hawkeye Star Rail tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying the game out finally. And it's about damn time too, because it has the train in it. A space train, but still. I'm still gonna give it a try though. And you guys will have like my honest opinion on it. My honest opinion from a nuclear's point of view. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie with this. Just like how the other gadgets have failed to keep my attention, I have a feeling that this one's gonna also end up getting dropped off after the sponsorship. So I'm still going to give it a proper go, a proper try. Okay, we should be good to start moving this forward. It's like a Final Fantasy's turn-based fighting. Am I so? Yeah. It's more so like the older Final Fantasies in that regard. Okay, so I think I want to also get some more wrong
Drink,
stuff for here.
conductor, drink.
Okay, one moment. Okay, sure, I get some bad news. I just ran out of tea. Let me find another thing of tea. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I have like the Arizona sweet tea stuff. It's actually pretty good in my opinion. You made it on a caboose. Yes, you did. Everyone that supports me will get their name on a caboose. As long as it's like at least $1 worth of whatever it is. But it's one caboose per person. Arizona's good. Yeah, I really do actually enjoy this brand. I don't have it as much as I used to, so I'm trying to get back into it. But it is a really good brand, at least. I think it's healthier than soda, at least. The puns that can be made. Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of those puns. You don't want to derail the stream, alright? Yeah, I don't think there's enough rails for this one right here. Yeah, that's not enough for this car. You know, let's take this thing down to the works. Oh, you need water. Okay, let's go get this thing some water then. Surely it would cause confusion and delay, as your brother would say. Yeah, let's go get this thing some water now. Oh yeah, we just wanted that to be a nice, relaxing night. It's gonna be a slightly longer stream because I started earlier. I do wish that this game wasn't so demanding on the resources. Like, I'm low on everything else. The only thing I'm high on is just the textures and the view distance. Everything else is on low. And it still fights my V2 Studio. Ooh, that's like perfect, I think. Maybe I gotta go back a little bit more. There we go, it's filling up now. No, I love my layout so far. I'm sure I could still make some improvements to some other areas. But right now, I think the main focus for us is to get some more rolling stock and engine. we're gonna be doing the towns probably last. I'm thinking we'll have our next Roads Online stream being a multiplayer session. And what's the details for will be on the Discord. Okay, so let's cook this raw iron and take that over to the works. And we're gonna use rock iron to bring it over because I feel like it. That's the trains on a Monday? Yeah! So, yesterday we completed the Endwalker MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV Daily. And because of how hard we've been basically rolling Final Fantasy, I'm just wanted to give it a little bit of a break. And we'll be coming back this Saturday. So I figure we'll do trains tonight. Cause why not? Okay, so I know this does not play nice with VTube Studio when it's active. Will play nice with the VC face. Let me open up VC face and see. Let me just temporarily turn that off so I can get myself all set up. Let's move this over here so I can see if it's causing any issue. Oh, looks like it's not causing any issue. Maybe I could use it then. Although we're gonna see how long it lasts, so... I'm gonna just hide this and keep that in the background. Just in case. Now, where do I have this one? Where am I with this? Oh good, I'm in a good spot here.
Oh shit. Here we go
Just hide
again.
the UI. I know, right? Oh, so welcome in. That was quite a long name. Okay, that was quite a long name. So yeah, welcome in, sit back and relax. So yeah, we're gonna see how well my little 3D model works with this game at the moment. I do have the game in a smaller window, so maybe it won't be as bad as it was last time. Oh, he's okay. Oh, I just bounced off the rolling stock. Okay. I guess it was just a name change. Okay, I thought it was another person. Big old dog at the cars, yeah. So yeah, we're taking this iron over to the ironworks. Why? Because I feel like it. Could have easily used the other engine. But I wanted to use this one.
Head pats for the conductor.
I love head pats. I'm like, where are they? But still. Oh my god, that was big! Nothing just slowly came in. It just slowly came in. But unfortunately, because I'm using the 3D model and the PNG tonight, you will never know if that was the one that was meant to knock my glasses off. So chat, for those of you that are confused. On Twitch, I have a redemption called Banana, in which, when someone redeems it, it just posts a bunch of bananas at my face. Now, there's a 10% chance that whenever someone redeems it, that it will also launch a big banana at me. And then the big banana, assuming I'm using my VTube Studio model, or my Live TV model, however you want to call it. But the big banana has a 10% chance of knocking my glasses off. He was a big nanner, yeah. But yeah, did you see how slow it came in? It just like glided in. Like after the other ones had their kill, it just glided in. Challenge accepted. But yeah, so every time that the banana gets redeemed, there's a 10% chance of a big banana coming in. And when I have my Live TV model, that big banana also has a 10% chance to knock the glasses off. Yeah, I think this train is more suited off for shunting work. Feel like you will pass me. Oh boy. You know, I should make some redeems just for this game. What redeem should I make? I don't know what type of redeems I should make for this thing. Twice in a row, goddamn! Goddamn, twice in a row! You know, for the longest time, Nick was having some really bad RNG with that. But yeah, twice in a row, god damn! Oh, I do have some emotions on this, let's see. Okay, yes, 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 and yes. Okay. I have like 5 emotions on this that I could toggle or hold in place. But yeah, when you got that second but big banana, I'll pick this. Oh right, I forgot the control is this game's chat. Yeah, well, let me remap that. Oh. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? And because of that, we passed our thing. I think that one was bigger. It's possible. I don't think I have it set up for like random sizes. So it could have just been like maybe because of how it was like oriented maybe.
Head pats for the conductor.
Yeah, well. Well. But yeah, I don't often see the big bananas go off like that in a row, basically. won't lie though, that was actually kind of entertaining. That was a bit entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take this trip back to the smelter. Now, am I gonna be excited for Honkai tomorrow? I don't know. It all depends on how the story's able to hold me, really. Or if they get bigger as the more you do it. I didn't get it set up that way, but I can look into it. But I don't know how to set it up like that yet. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing? How's my YouTube coach, my Rumble coach, and my Twitch coach? How you all doing? But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be excited for Honkai tomorrow. I will give it my God's honest truth though, and my God's honest opinion. Hey, and there's been a long day. Yeah, I get that. I hope it's not like that for me tomorrow. Like, I'm already not looking forward to going to where I work because I kind of hate where I work. But I gotta do it because I don't really have a choice. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a neat place to work at, but the amount of stress that comes with the company I work for over there, it's not really worth it. Like, that's my opinion though. Like the company pays good, but the pay is about as good as no, even then it's not even that good. I don't even know how to really describe it. But like, it pays more than what the state minimum wage is, that's for sure. But it's not enough with all the bills I have. Of course, my living situation doesn't make it any better. Like half of my damn paycheck goes to... No, not even half my paycheck. It's more than half my paycheck. Well, I don't really have a fucking choice, though. What I need is a better job. I need a better job. And I made myself sad just thinking about my situation financially. Like that's not even including what you guys are doing to support me. Like it's just like my like in regards to just using the money I get from my job. It's not a fun time for me. It is a bit gray at the moment, yeah. Fucking my board! It's probably on the darker side for me. Oh, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it, welcome in! Is that tank out? No, it's not out, okay.
Head pats for the conductor.
I love head pats, thank you. Where are they? So I kinda had that thing set up at the moment where the headpats will do the VTube Studio one first, and then it'll do the other one just as a backup. I just gotta remember to turn it on and off when I'm doing a stream where I can't be my VTube model. My Live 2D one specifically. Finally, back at the smelter. Oh yeah, like I am making do with what I can. I'm trying to make do with what I can. I just wish I was in a better predicament. I'm gonna put these behind the consoles that we were already loading on. I got this. Yeah, I'm really hoping I do. I don't know how long I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna have to push these, aren't I? A little bit. Actually, maybe no, not even a little bit. I think there's barely enough room to have this just sit there. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can find something. As I'm not gonna lie, trying to find a place to live, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Like, the place I'm trying to contact, at least. The place that I've been trying to contact, they're not answering phones. Not responding to messages. And it's not the first place they have done that. I remember like 2 or 3 years ago when I was in the same fucking predicament. The place I was trying to get into, same fucking bullshit. Like, I think I'm probably just gonna have to just drop in, I guess. Like, don't get me wrong, I can afford it. Not really a fan of it, though. I'm especially not really a fan of just how they're, like, not being, responsive. Yeah, shit's just not fun right now. I still need to get a set of engines for the Dilemma branch here. I know that we got one at least, which we're gonna get all set up. up. As I'm about to swap over back into PNG, this has to catch up. Okay. So, I think I just found a, I think I found a infinite fuel track. At least at the wood-powered trains. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, chat, so I think I just found a infinite fuel cheat here, basically. You see how the firebox reads 99%? This thing has a full thing of wood here. Even though I was in a slowed down point. Okay, we take one. It says 143, right? We right click to add. Well, being right here. Oh my god. Okay, so because that one's facing that way. Yeah, we found an infinite fuel trick. Also, I'm gonna stop over to the PNG slowly. Okay, we should be fine, I hope. But yeah, I just found the infinite seal truck. I wonder if this works with the Death Sea too. So basically, you have to be at a point where you're basically in the wood crushing area. But also having access to a firebox. I'm curious if this also works on a big tender engine. Anyways, chat, I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, okay, I'm back. I feel better. But yeah, so I think we just found a trick to infinite fuel. Is that 96? Okay, so we collected 5? Oh my god! Okay, so yeah. We found infinite fuel. At least for some wood powered chains. Okay, so we're gonna get back into this track. So we're gonna go forward and then back this way. I keep on if I'm gonna find them all. Probably. And I wasn't even trying to do that one. But when I noticed that I had more fuel than I should have, I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, I'm curious now if that also works with the big wood-powered tender dungeons. Because we got a Glen book, for example. And now I'm really curious if it works with that. But we're gonna have to get ourselves into a point where we're basically on the tender. But still have access to the firebox. So I'm actually curious if I'm curious if it's also possible to do that with the coal train. Yeah, I'm curious if it's possible to do that with the coal power train. Hi, Peaches, what are you doing down there? Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me like that? You're not gonna jump up on me, are you? Okay, now we go forward a little bit. Hey, Mass, how you doing? Looks like I left them on this track right here. I think we're just gonna push these over to the logging camp. Okay, yeah, it must be hell close over here. Now, chat, if you want your name on a caboose, any kind of support that's at least $1 or more will get your name on a caboose. And that is going forward, that is. Let's see, is this good at 15? Yeah, that's good at 15. Okay, so we found a fuel glitch. I don't know if it affects any of the trains at the moment. But I guess we're gonna figure that out eventually. It probably does. Let's not deny that. And also chat. For the next month or so, we are going to be sponsored with Honkai Star Rail. I will officially start playing it tomorrow, but if you want to help me out get a jumpstart on my sponsorship goals, feel free to download the game using my link that's down below the info panels, or whenever the bot links it. Or if you're watching on YouTube and Rumble, down in the description. Keep in mind though, it only applies to new players. But if you do want to help me out, then that's up to you. Main reason why I'm doing the sponsorship is because I could use the money myself. Plus, I think it's about time I try Honkai anyways. Hello, Barry! Oh yeah, it's about the time that I try Honkai Star Rail. Especially considering the fact that with me being a conductor, I've never been on the space train that is the, I guess the hub for Honkai Star Rail. So we're gonna fix that tomorrow. But yeah, thankfully, unlike the other sponsorships that I've had so far, with the exception of maybe the Genshin one, the goals are just new players and then get them leveled up. You can see there are all the goals whenever the UI element next to me and just scrolls through them like it is right now.
Head pats for the conductor.
Yay! I love head pats. I know it's gonna take a bit for it to show up, but still. There There they are. And I still remember back when these things only loaded one at a time. But yes, I'm gonna be trying it tomorrow. You guys are gonna get my God's honest new player opinion on it. Because it'll be my first time playing it. I don't know if I'm excited or not because of my previous experience with gachas not really giving me hell, I guess. Hello, Nikhil, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful night so far. You are? That's good to hear. Oh yeah, chat. So given my experiences with gachas in the past, after the sponsorship period, they just haven't really been able to hold me because the story just wasn't holding me. But at least with the sponsorship ones, I am more than willing to give the game a fair shake at least. So yeah, tomorrow we will officially start our sponsorship with the Honkai. But if you guys do want to help me get those goals early on, feel free to help out. Your Rumble players stuck in the past, how are the railroads going? They're doing alright. We're just doing some jobs, basically. But yeah. That pretty much tonight, it's just a night of relaxation, as well as chatting around. Not gonna do much of any building. Because I just want the night to relax. I tried to see if any of my models would work without an issue. But unfortunately, that's a no-go. Oh, and we also found the infinite fuel trick with this engine at least. And I don't know if I like that or not. But we found an infinite steel truck, at least for wood-powered trains. Oh, I now know of, now, have you aware of a infinite money / experience glitch? Or rather, exploit. It's not really a glitch, just an exploit. That involves you to be able to supply the coal mine. Then once you have some coal, you're able to do it. And now I know this infinite fuel trick. Which is also an exploit. I'm gonna say the infinite fuel exploit is probably more so a glitch because it's not intended to be any of your problem. If that game dev comes in, I'll let him know about it. But yeah, I don't know if it affects any other engines at the moment. I'm gonna assume that it does, but I still gotta check out. And I also need to see if it also works on coal-powered trains. Because it will have to depend on if the coal-powered trains, when you pick up some of their coal to put into a firebox, if you could instead put it back into the tender. Let's see, any of these other ones like this? But yeah, so our plan for the rest of the week, from what I'm able to tell, we'll then be doing a fully sponsored stream tomorrow. And that will be with Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna be off on Wednesday. Thursday is probably gonna be more train. And I'm thinking this Thursday we'll do a multiplayer session here. So anyone that's in the station Discord, you guys will get the info. If you play the game, that is. I don't think it's cross-platform compatible though. Actually, no. I don't think I know it's not cross-platform compatible. Gotta go slow. Games already gives me issues of going fast. Let's see if it does it with the shade here. Okay, so it has 312 left. Okay, so far it seems to not be going there with the shade, but it could just simply be goes too far from the firebox. Oh, wait. Yeah, it might be because it's too far from the firebox. Yeah, I think it's because it might be too far from the firebox for why it's not having that. Yeah, I think it's too far from the fireblocks for the check to work on the share. But I think the shade here is fine. I would have to check out on an engine that has the wood pretty close to the firebox though. I wonder if it would happen on a Betsy. I think it might be fairly close on the Glenbrook, so we could try from there too. We're gonna get this set up for another trip to the iron mine. No, Chad. I know a lot of you are just lurking. I hope you've been having a lovely night so far. I hope the sound of the trains and the rolling stock are helping you guys to relax. I'm not going to do any sudden muscles unless someone decides to trigger a hype chain on Twitch. Like I said, what was it, 7 and 7? Oh, I have lipemia. And this is all for that, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, so 10 was for the lumber, and then I think that no, 10 was for the beams, and then the rest for the lumber. Okay, so 10 lumber, 9 lumber, 10 beams, okay. And it's a good thing that I redid this area. Because this is the longest train right here. Although I guess the long train there is probably matching it. Oh, you know what? I just thought of a redeem that I could do. It will mainly be for those that have supported me, though. But that redeem would be, you get to choose to send your cabooses on. And then I have to go move the caboose over to that train. I think that would be nice. Jet, what do you guys think? Would that be a nice redeem? A redeem where you get to swap us train your coaches on. The caboose in this case, but yeah. I would like to add some kind of redeem things to Rubble. but I don't know how I could go about doing that. I would like to. For my passengers over in the Rumble Coach, do you guys know any bots other than like Rumbot, for example, that are capable of doing like custom text commands and whatnot? Preferably locally hosted and not website. There are like some of these I would like to have as a way to interact with my models and such. Let's see, since that's ready to go to the iron mine. Oh, that's still so perfect. The fact that it does not block the other track. And I think this is the longest contest that will come out of the sawmill here. So nice being able to do this. And especially the fact that it's tracked to I've placed. It's so nice to see it working. This is a good speed for the yard. And the fact that these are long enough to hold two of these. Like each of these tracks here are long enough to hold two of this consist. chat, I want to get your guys' opinion. So when we start our Homecast Starville stream tomorrow, do you guys want me to get do like the initial tutorial first, on or off stream? Like, do you want the entirety of it there, or do you want me to skip the tutorial portion? At least for what's displayed on stream, that is. Because I would like to know. You're gonna go have a good day? Thank you. You have a wonderful night, Togegator. Did we even name these yet? No, we didn't. Okay. I guess for now, the trains are just gonna go into whichever berth they feel like it. Yeah, I'm gonna go right through the door. Why? Because I can. Oh, that's right. I could just go right here. Because this works too, for whatever reason. My chitty is here. Chitty enough to say hi. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so we're gonna come back here. We have 6 complicits. Now again, if you guys support me with $10 worth of whatever it is that you guys have available there, whether it be bits or subs or whatever, I can get your name on a caboose. I should take one of these over to over to the lumberyard. Oh, this will be a good spot to see if I can I refill this? Oh, a champ with that there. Okay, I don't think I can deal with this one. Then again, I don't really know where this spot would be. But unlike the wood, the coal actually has some collision to it. Okay, let's see. I also need to buy some more stuff. Let's see. Because we don't have much, but we have some. Let's see. Yes, Peaches, I love you too. Oh, we're gonna need this for the stamina thing. Okay, so the roam stuff that we need will be, I want to see more bulkheads for sure. Yeah, definitely more bulkheads. Though one of our supply train of these is 7 long. These could hold 8 cordwood. How many will be needed for the smelter? 100, so 10 would be 80. 1188. 1296. The 13 long. Okay. And is that the same for the other places? At least the other places that need the cordwood. It looks like that's the case as well. But chat is about to start being annoying. Why are you trying to inch your way over there, Peaches? You were already laying on the keyboard earlier today. Why are you staring at me like that, Peaches? Is it because I'm not letting you go to the keyboard? Hey, go over there. What was that sound? The chat heard some. Let me grab that real fast. Okay, I'm back. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't know what that sound could have been. Anyways, let's see here. Oh yeah, looks like I won a have a 12-card contest for the smelter and the stamp mill. Is that right? Looks like that's right. Stamp mill and smelter. Okay. What is my current count for those over there? $309, so starting from 310, okay.
Head pats for the conductor.
Thank you! Okay, now then, where are they? It's only at 310. Okay, I gotta buy 2 more. It's something at least. One ended up in front of the train. And then I'm gonna take one of these cabooses. In fact, I'm gonna take a second caboose. Because we're gonna put this one on the back of the contest for the logging train that's going all the way over to the iron mine. And then one of these is also going to go onto this one. One of these is going to go onto whichever chain I'm putting together here. How can I get up there? Without flying, that is. Oh, is that it? Seriously? Okay. Making sure I'm going the right way. So we're gonna drop these bulkheads off over at the logging camp first. I'm also gonna leave one of the cabooses there too. Do I play Roblox? I do not. However, there is a game that came to my attention on it that might make me want to try it. And it's a train game. I think one of the, I think one of the people in the station Discord play it. Who was it? Was it Train Master? I know someone plays it. Where is it? Let me take a look here while we wait for the thing to get there. Cause we got plenty of time before, I know someone played it. There's a storm chasing game on Roblox called Twisted. Interesting! Hey, would it be here? No. Where was it? I know someone shared it. I know someone shared screenshots of the train game that was on Roblox. And I know it was shared on the station Discord somewhere. And tested, you have Tim 1, 2 and Dom 1, 2, 3. I don't know what those are. Where is the screenshots of that train game? Okay, there's the screenshots. Yeah, there's a chain game on Roblox that have me interested in trying. But what do they call it though? Oh, so that's what those abbreviations are. Okay. I'm gonna have to briefly turn off Shimmer mode to see who it was. Oh, okay, it was Train-tastic Shredder, okay. Okay, I guess it's called Row Skill Sandbox, okay. Before I don't have side rollers on, I don't know? I'm not really too familiar with the Roblox, unfortunately. So, and I think the name of this, from what the description here is, might be, Roblox Row Skill Sandbox. But there's like steam engines and diesels and electric trains and such. Like, that's the one that I want to try on Roblox. But I honestly don't know if it is like roads online. That I don't know. Ah, I see we're about to pass the lumberyard. It said pick them in a Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, and cheese. Okay, I wasn't expecting them to look like they came out of Mad Max. To me, they look like they came out of Mad Max. But I get why that they're built that way, is so that the tornadoes have less of a chance of throwing them around. But yeah, that's kinda cool though. That is pretty cool. They lower it to the ground where the one can't get under them. Ooh, okay. So they're Mad Max vehicles with hydraulics. stuff's pumping. That must mean there's something there. There's a tree hidden there somewhere. Uh-huh. Frickin' tree. Get out of here. Okay, I can't pass it from in here, okay. But yeah, that's pretty cool though. I never knew vehicles like that actually existed. That's honestly pretty cool. Dangerous, but pretty cool. Okay, I think I'll put them on we're gonna have to go back and forth regardless if I wanted to do this. I think it'll probably be best if we just back up onto the loading chat first. Load these up and then just like go grab the other ones. Because this is gonna become part of the Oh, wait a minute. I should rename some of these. At least the The actual rolling stock, not the cabooses. They help keep the rolling stock better organized and such. Let's see, instead of having me just like, what is? Oh no, that's right, the damn numbers. Wait. What if I put a letter first and then two numbers? That way, they're basically assigned to like a consist that way. So like A1 to A3, for example, will be for like going over to that way. Or whatever. That might actually be a better way to label some of these to help keep them all together. Right, I keep on feeling there's like multiple things on them. No, I wish they had like more marker letters available for the different long stock. Also, I wonder if because the caboose has like 3 of those brake wheels. Are you serious? Are you serious? What the hell? Chat, did you just see this bullshit? What the hell? That damn tree just derailed the caboose. What the hell? Oh, I love this game. Yeah, I am hunting down, but yeah, I cut down a rock-shaped tree, and it decided to smash into the caboose. See? What the hell? Why is the rest of the train is fine, but god damn! I guess I'm getting the train to stop to begin with, but holy shit! Oh, what am I gonna do with some of these things? Oh yeah, that damn tree decides to go up and smash into the caboose. I honestly hope one of you guys decided to make a clip out of that. Cause I forgot about the clips until now. But yeah, that was some bullshit right there. And if you guys don't clip it, then I'll clip it once I get the time. But yeah, I was just trying to get rid of a damn tree. So I'm kind of thinking, just to help out with the various train concerts that we're making here, I'm thinking we should probably have like 2 cabooses on each train. I think it might just be best that way. But I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Chad, how many cabooses should we have on each contest? Once I get the in-game funds, we're gonna be adding them on. Of course, it'll be a project that'll take some time. But yeah, that was something. That was definitely something. Unexpected for sure, but yeah. Like, seriously, that was like, whoa. And then once that's loaded, we'll back these up into the rest of it. Oh yeah, I think on Thursday we're gonna do a multiplayer session of this. I think I'll put it as a news announcement on the station. Because only people that are gonna be there will have access to the info. And if you want to bring someone onto the multiplayer session that's not in the Discord, please ask me, alright? Yeah, I kind of want to see that move. Oh, it doesn't move. That makes a sound, though. Okay, so because this is the incomplete consist, I'm gonna put it all over on the incomplete side over here. I'll just go forward just a little tiny bit. Just some leeway between this and the bumper. Now let's go collect the other Kabusavars that's over there. Okay, now over to the lumberyard. Now that we got all the work over here done for now. know, I kind of think I want that last rail to be like just a drop-off. So right where that big storage curve is over there, I kind of want that last track now to just be like a drop-off track. So the innermost will be a bypass and the outermost a drop-off. Which will then make the ones in between storage tracks for the log cars. How does this turn on to be handled? Let's see. Oh, pretty good. That was handled pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna uncouple from the caboose at the very end of this track. That way we could connect, that way when we connect onto this console over here, that way when we connect onto that console, we can just, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I see what we could do here. Okay. We're just gonna turn the train around. Yeah, because this is going to be the one going to the iron mine. I think it's probably best to have this on this side. In fact, this might be one of the only types of trains that we're going to have, like, maybe a double caboose on it. One on each side, basically. And here's my reasoning for that. When we go to drop us off over at the smelter, excuse me. So when we go to take this whole contest over to drop it off at the smelter, one of the trains over there are just going to basically ferry the rest of the train the rest of the way. And then for them to come back, it will be a pain in the ass to have to turn the entire thing around. So I think it might just be best to have that as a double caboose train. Which means I'm gonna have to go collect another caboose. Chet, what say you on that? Does that make sense? Basically, have the caboose on either side. That way, when the train that's ferrying it from the smelter doesn't have to worry about turning the whole thing around. This way, when the thing comes back, the train that brought it in will have already, probably by then, used the turntable to turn around. Speaking of turntable, oh yeah, to me it makes sense. Train comes in, drops it off. As it's going to the turntable, the other train comes over and ferries it over to the mine itself. And then when it ferries it back, all it has to do is just do a run around and then just pull it back. By the time it gets back, the train that dropped it off should already be ready to go. It makes sense to me. You know what? I think I'm gonna label this first track. Yeah. It's gonna be labeled like this. I'm just thinking of a better way now. We also gotta put it on the other side too. Because this track is being reserved for the Iron Man. Although in this case, I also need to have an arrow pointing which way. But that's fine because there's gonna be an arrow on both sides. I think this actually makes better. Makes more sense. Yeah, because there's 6 tracks, and 6 tracks. Those 6 signs. Well, they're right next to the switches, basically. Then I gotta make a schematic for this place eventually. Oh, shit. I forgot to set that switch. Oh yeah, using the system maps from Dero Valley as a reference. I think I could probably make use of that to help better map out this place, basically. In fact, I should do that with the coal mine too. Because the coal mine is the other complicated yard that I have. Okay, so let's make sure. I'm hoping it's just a caboose to have the brakes on. What it is. Chat, how you guys doing? How are my passengers in Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube coaches? I hope y'all having a nice relaxing May. Yes, we got choo-choos. You know, I might need a third engine here. Yeah, I might actually need a third engine. For the other smelter area. No narrative style's done. That's good to hear. Please do keep in mind, it is a gacha game. From what I do understand, it is definitely a gacha game. You can play it for free, but you don't have to pay. You only pay if you want to. But keep in mind, if you do pay, you're still not guaranteed to get what you want. Oh, looks so nice to have a caboose at the end. Wait a minute. Is the caboose out of render range? Oh nope, I barely see it. I see it. Barely, but I see it. It is a big train. But this is honestly what trains are really good with. I want a shit ton of cargo. But yeah, if there's one thing that trains are really good at, it's moving a ton of cargo. Like, you don't have any instructions we need for this? We would need so many semis for that. We'll send it. You know, based on the length of this, we're either gonna be on like... You know, let's be on that one just to be safe. Or in the case of this one, which one would it be? I think that side would be easier. As long as our caboose is still coming with us, everything is fine. Ah, shit. I forgot to set the switches here. That actually took a while for us to stop. Oh yeah, so this is why I kind of want to have this as a double caboose train. Because of just how long it is. And because of how I have my iron mine set up. That's why I want to have this as like a double caboose concept. Yeah, I had everything else set up, just not that switch. Oh, chat, I just had an idea. That it involves the way cars. Well, I would have to redo the yard styles to do it. It would mean that I would need more room. But basically the idea is for me to do the variant as I've been doing it. But with the exception where all the tracks are like a whole tracks with separate from one another. That way in the spaces I could put a the way car just in a random spot. Oh shit. Come on, stop, stop, stop. Well, I'm really doing bad today. No derailments, thankfully. But this wasn't supposed to connect. Oh yeah, anyways, I could better explain it since we're over here. Like, take for example this whole section right here. My idea would be to put a, like another track, like right here, for example. And then have a way car just sitting on it. And just the way car has marker lamps available for it. I could use that way car to help signal if that sighting is good or not. So like if the sighting to his right is available, it'll be like that. And if the one to his left is not available, it would be like that basically. That's the idea anyways. But I would need to I would need to make these much more rim in mind. I think it would be a good idea, but I would have had to design the yards initially to support it. I just got the achievement for the big hole. Completely on accident too, by the way. Took forever for that one. Wait a minute. Okay, that's gonna be close but doable. I forgot to pull these forward. Okay, there we go. Is this even gonna fit? You know what, chat? I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh my god, it like barely fits. It barely fits! It barely fits. Okay, so Rockhard, do you still have any fuel in you? No, you're cold. Because I'm gonna have Rockhard basically, take control of the train from this point. I especially want to see if this little train is capable of pushing that thing. And this is why I want this as a double caboose. This way I don't have to worry about moving the caboose from side to side. We're gonna have Bernay way over here. We're gonna have both of these get turned around. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Wait, does this have any marker lights other than big headlamps? No, but it would be cool if it could. Yeah, I don't see anything for marker lamps. I think even Rockhard did the amount of exercise today. That big chain might have a better, easier time fitting in over here. Maybe I should have went on this side as I was originally going to do. At least I have good ways to get around here. Might not be the best way. And again, I could have chose a better area to try to do this. Come on, you can do it. I wonder if it's that last car. Did I set the brake on that one? Yes, I did. That's why it's like this. Okay. Oh, well, you're... I mean, okay. Well, you got up to your normal speed, I think. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have quite a long train. Wait, so chat, if you guys have not seen my Iron Mine, you're gonna see why I'm considering doing this as a double caboose train. Because I think it might be a good idea to do it that way. Well, I am happy that the train's able to pull it. I am quite happy with that. So yeah, chat, you guys are gonna see why I'm considering double caboosing this thing. Welcome to the iron mine. And I think we should have a little bit left over when we are done here. Hey Nick, welcome back. How the hell? What? piece. Oh. It happened again, Tara. A plant ripped me out of the train. And a prickly one at that. So for those that aren't aware of what just happened there, basically when a train is moving, and it's so close to the sides like this where the plant life is able to reach into the train, and this prickly tree, for example, if you manage to touch its collision, and I'm talking about the player character, the player character will get stuck on it. You're still able to control the train and such, but you're controlling it from the plate at that point. It's amusing enough that you could get what looks like a map basic where it shows your player character being somewhere else. And technically your player character is somewhere else at that point. But yeah, it's an amusing one. You learned that you can usually start the unloading process once the halfway mark of the car is past the lights up. Yeah! Yeah, that's how I've been doing it. Once the middle of the car is past the first set of light, basically, that's when I start hitting the thing. I may want to get rid of this prickly tree right here. Let's see, it's 9:20 now, okay. We've been live for 4 hours officially. And I said we were going to go a little bit late tonight compared to our usual streams. Our usual Monday. So I'm also gonna have this thing top off at this water tower too. Also, Nick, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we found a infinite fuel source for this type of engine at least. Rather, we found a infinite fuel glitch in regards to the firewood. And it's all because you're able to walk in a spot where all the firewood is. So if you pick up some firewood, open up the firebox, and throw the firewood at a certain spot within the wood, Not only do you fill up the firebox, but you also put the firewood back into storage. So basically, using this. See how it's 65% right there? See how you have 125 right here? We just tossed it all, it's 100 over there now. And we still have 125 wood. I guess I really needed to be. So yeah, this is why, at least for the contest coming year, I'm considering a double caboose. I think it might be worth it. I'm quite happy that this train is capable of pulling and pushing this thing. Although I'm not sure if having the reverser at a smaller mill is going to be good for this particular training contest. You know, maybe I should just have like a little section of the yard, just like the section off for cabooses. Because with how I have it set up, there's gonna be like a lot of like switching and something. Although I think I could, I think we could still make it work though. I think we can still make it work. Let's just have this go this way. And we'll just chop it off at that big second shot there. I just hope this shack is long enough. Because if it isn't, I'll just have to make it longer. And I think I could say that there's plenty of space for me to make it longer if I need to. Oh, there's just enough space. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Just enough space. Alright, let's go fix up those other balloon stuff that I kinda messed up. Tonight has been a nice night. I mean it, it's been a nice night tonight. Okay, so I gotta move those back there up a bit. I just want these aligned with those cranes. Okay, that should be all good to go then. Rockhart did good tonight. Rockhart deserves a rest. That was a really useful engine. That was a good rush, Rockhart. Oh, we made some money. That's pretty good. I think I'll leave the trains here for now. Let's go back over to the depot. We still have an issue. Okay, they seem to be good. Okay, so the other three cabooses that we do have, we have the three main ones right here. Because these are the people that have supported me since I started this craft so far. If you guys want to have your username on one of these cabooses, all you have to do is just support me with at least $100 worth of whatever it is. That money will be used for my moving fund, and whatever's left over is going to be going back into the channel. So whether that be subs or bits or their donos. What? And who knows, maybe you will have the next one. Let's caboose, yeah. But yeah, I figure as a way to also incorporate you guys into like some of my saves and such. I'll do this kind of like how the content creators of the Patreon did and stuff. But yeah, so since the point where I started doing this, which is I think the last Railroads Online stream. Any support of at least $1 gets whoever did it a caboose.
Head pats for the conductor.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways, also, I am going to be starting to do the Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. If you want to help me out by getting some of those goals early on, feel free to use the links that I provided. If you're watching on YouTube and Rumble, don't forget to turn down the description. Ah! No big banana this time. Anyways, and if you're watching on Twitch, you can find a big banner down below as well. But yeah, keep in mind it's basically a new player recruitment type of thing. But if you guys do help out, I would appreciate it. And besides, it's gonna be my first time playing Honkai Star Rail, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be as honest as I can be about it, from a new player's perspective with it. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying that tomorrow. In the meantime though, I want to get off for the night. Yeah, I think we've been on long enough. It's 9:40 now. I do hope that everyone has had a lovely night with us, whether you've been watching on the Twitch coach, the Rumble coach, or the YouTube coach. I hope you all have had a lovely night, a nice and relaxing night. I hope to see you all tomorrow as we try out the game that is sponsoring us for the next month. I kinda cut myself off there. But yeah, I hope you guys decide to come back tomorrow as we try out Honkai Star Rail. But in the meantime, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and please, have a wonderful and lovely night.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold. Savvy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glow.